설득하기부터 하자.
Gas is incoming!
Me? Something's drumming me
Score
out.
one for Felix.
File, damn it!
No, sirree, but trying to infect me with your...
They're fine! Something! We all in one piece?
아 이제 다 족이야.
Right. Let's get in.
Wow, not even a scratch!
딜이 안 박힌다 이거. 아 이거 하나 더 들어갔다. 108 31 56 아 이게 더 좋네. 유니크네 근데 이거.
headed?
Oh, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
여기도 상향이 다 망한 걸 알았네. 그럼 얘는 결국에 이상 없다는 거잖아. 나쁜 애는 아니라는 거잖아.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies.
근데 얘도 체포해야
Regardless,
돼.
you must have some purpose here. Do tell. You accuse me of murder, Inspector. I'm not generous enough to do you a good turn after all that.
알고 있네.
Clearly. I suppose he has the knack. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector? When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
오, 됐다.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely? Are you really? Inspector, you are
끝나고
a
나서 얘는
marvel.
잡아야 될 것 같은데.
Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off
플라즈마
my
수촉으로
soul.
쐈잖아.
Thank you. With Helen, you don't say. That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely? Coincidentally
얘한테 다
enough,
있나 보네.
we do. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there. Quite. It would seem luck is on your side, Inspector. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
협조적이긴 하네. 정상 창작은 해야겠는데. 이거 아까 얘기했잖아. 아, 이걸로 물어봤어야 되는데 잘못 물어봤다. 아, 살아있다는 거 얘기하면 안 되는구나. 하기는 다시 얘기했다. 그럼 얘 또 죽이려고 그럴 거 아니야. 그러네. 동생도 죽였잖아. 물어보고 나선가? 아, 그러네. 물어보고 나서네. 문 들어오고 나서 세이브 있나? 여기서부터 해야겠다. 살아있다고 얘기하면 안 돼. 또 죽이려고 그럴 거 아니야.
Ah, how'd you get in here?
조용히 해.
Ins- Q. You can as I. Oh, thank. Coincidentally, Elatin. No.
비늘지 지네. 딜이 안 먹어서 이 샷건으로 바꿔야겠는데. 샷건 하나 주순 거 있지 않나? 115 곱하기 8. 샷건 한번 써볼까? 딜이 안 먹어 이게. 알집. 비늘지시네. 이 안에 있어? 아, 그 여자 그 직원한테 있는가 보다. 저번에 얘기했었던. 알집도 있네 설마.
Hey, you need what? Why? No kidding. I should have known you'd be on top of things. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders, and none of us could figure out what in law's name it was. You're welcome to it. Just so you know, it's got a bit of a weird smell. You too, Inspector. Ugh, essence of sprat?
알름치기.
Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
알집 이 안에 있어. 사건이 이거 꽤 오래 가네. 51m 위로 어떻게 올라가지?
Gotcha. Yep, be right over.
위로 올라가야 되는데.
I've been waiting for this. Let's run down.
Something's bumming me out.
Felix.
샷건도 딜이 그렇게 세진 않네 이 게임. 레벨제라 확실히. 위로 올라가려고 그러면 한참 걸리겠는데. 검지? 뭔가 있네.
You got it open.
골드는 뭐야? 10. 전에 있던 거랑 비슷한 것 같은데 8에 별로 안 좋은 것 같아. 아니 위로 어떻게 올라가지? 내려왔는데 또 올라갈 수 있으니까 여기로 부른 거 아니야? 표식이 있고 계단이 전혀 안 보였네. 아 여긴가? 그냥 창고인데 여긴?
On my way.
엘리베이터는 다른 구간이 있나? 그러면 간단하긴 한데.
The prophet says to purge the mind of truth, that her truth is the only truth. Facts serve no purpose in the pursuit of profit.
여기를 어떻게 올라가? 다 돌아다녔는데 밖에 있는 거 아니야? 근데 마크는 분명하게 여기라고 얘기를 하고 있는데. 아씨 나 이런 것 때문에 짜증나 맨날. 못 찾아가겠어. 길도 모르고. 아니면 맵 같은데 내비가 다 경로를 표시를 해주던지 보이질 않네 도대체. 그러니까 둘 다 내려가는 데야. 그리고 올라가는 데가 없어. 단말기지 이게. 기생충 알집이 필요합니다. 리조나 황리시키 말고 동굴에서 버스를 쳤죠. 여기서 캐라는 게 아니라 기생충이 있는 곳에서 알집만 그냥 아무 데나 캐라는 거 아니에요? 근처에서 지역지도인가 설마? 구역. 여기 근처에 아무 데나 있는 거 아니야? 동굴에 있다고? 이 안에는 말이 안 되지. 못 가. 저 기생충이냐? 저건 아닌 것 같은데.
they come!
That's the last of them.
이것도 약간 모넌 같은 분위기도 있긴 있어. 기생충 알을 어디서 구하냐? 원시 야수. 아니 마크를 딱 찍어줘야지 안 보여. 들어가면 저 위로 찍혀있고. 동굴에 보관하고 또 이건 또 기생충은 아니네. 짜증나도야지. 인터넷에 한번 쳐볼까? 괴상한 약품이라는 괴상한 약품. 게임 이름 뭐지? 공략에 있는 이 사람도 엄청 헤맸네. 아까 그 엘리베이터가 있었구나. 오케이, 확인했다. 아니, 그럼 엘리베이터에 마커를 찍어주던지, 씨. 목적지에다 찍으니까 안 보이잖아, 마커. 엘리베이터 타고 가야 되나봐. 내비를 안내를 잘해주던지, 씨. 이걸 못 봤어. 엘리베이터가 있겠다 싶었어. 제주는 어디서 해? 이거 가야 돼. 펜트하우스에서 하는 거. 여기서. 이게 원심 분리야. 시리즈 살포하기. 아, 조타선 가자.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to make you. Captain, look out!
얘네랑 레벨이 안 맞는가 보다. 그리고 딜이 안 박히네.
Just wanted to make you.
Don't mess with the best.
샷건의 레벨이 몇이지? 34. 비슷한데 그래도. (66) 이게 더 좋다. 얘 하나 입히고 나머지 내가 입고 108. 아, 이게 더 좋긴 좋네. 너도 이거 하나 입어라. 애들 방어구 좋네 이제. 여긴 또 어디야? 박물관이야. 여기 또 처음 와보네. 다 전시해 놓은 건가 봐. 사람이 아무도 없네. 근데 이런 판타지 게임은 설정을 이해를 못하겠어. 세계관이 다 달라가지고. 일단은 해보자고.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal. Affirmative. Dispersing.
애벌레 다 죽겠네. 정상으로 다 돌아오나?
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
이제 엔딩에 가까워오네. 나가서 될 거야겠지 일단. 무기류가 좀 허접한 것 같아. 디자인이나 이 성능이. 좋은 건 좋은데. 중류소. 중류소는 왜 빠른 이동 안 찍혀있네. 걸어가야 되네. 바로 옆에는. 어이구야 씨. 죽어 일로 가네. 근데 일로 나왔네. 어떻게 이해를 하면 이해는 하겠는데 이해하기가 쉽지 않다 이런 결정 자체. 보더랜드 같은 그런 세계관도 있고 약간. 되게 특이해 이거 약간. 빠른 이동 왜 안 되냐? 어디서 찍어야 돼? 나는 수류탄이 없나?
Here I come.
이거 있으면 되나? 애들이 지금 레벨이 높아. 한두 마리 잡아도 그냥 경험치 짝짝 먹잖아. 빠른 이동 거기가 어딜까? 빠른 이동이 안 되네. 포탈이 어디냐? DLC라서 그런가 뭐가 되게 화려하긴 연락 화려해. 30일. 이게 근데 증류소에 있나? 범인? 대면하는 거 알지?
Here they come!
Yeah, that's what you get.
Here I go!
Hey, Bob, watch this.
오, 애들이 쎄 이제. 엘리베이터 대면하는가 본데 이제. 이거 어떻게 되냐?
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
내구도를 근데 생각할 것도 없는 게 내구도 다 닳기 전에 바로바로 바꾸니까. 레벨 새로 나오면 또 바꾸고.
What a mess. Open up! Guys can't hear you. Out of my way!
드럽기.
Something's bumming me out.
우와, 화염방사기.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
세다, 얘는.
Oh, damn you! What a bummer! Smile, damn you! Never felt so. Oh, maybe. Come here. Our body's hurt. Don't hold done. Something's bumming me. Never felt so good in my life.
방어구 좋게 바꾼 게 좀 버티네, 그래. 가자, 가자.
Smile, damn you!
보이는 건 되거든.
What could that have been?
와, 이 총이 제일 시원해, 쏘는 거. 딴 건 좀 별로해. 파밍도 얘네가 직접 알아서 해줬으면 좋겠다. 파밍하는 것도 되게 귀찮아.
I just wanted to make you smile.
와, 또 쏘는 거 열라 시원하네, 진짜. 중기관총, 이거는 바꿔야겠다. 82, 133, 레벨 23, 20, 25. 아, 이게 레벨이 너무 낮구나. 34. 34인데 이거 잘 안 들어가. 36. 이거 쓸까, 잠깐. 28. 얘는 레벨 몇이야? 27. 31. 그래도 중화기가 세.
Are they raising parasites? Inside those vats? I am never touching Spectrum again.
깜짝이야, 씨. 옷을 다 비슷하게 입어가지고. 이렇게 가면서 진행하는 건가 보다.
My time to shine. Keep your sadness to yourself. Real funny. You're giving me something's bumming me out. I just wanted to make you smile.
뭐야?
Everyone all right?
깜짝이야, 씨. 오, 막 녹는다, 너가. 22m 마지막인가 보다. 세이브 한번 해주고. 완전 세이브
Oh,
한번
it's a
할까?
long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
Looks like we're doing this.
I'll fix you right up!
최근에 했던 그 가오갤이랑도 되게 비슷한
Feel it.
그런 액션이네. 얘네가 산성질 때문에 딜 많이 먹는 거야. 그라운드에다 이 모르가나처럼 발견놓잖아.
Gonna let
파밍이나 해야지. 파밍이 바빠서. 잡는 거야. 얘네가 이제 잡을 거라서. 이거 동료가 있으니까 확실히 그거는 좀 원활하긴 하네. 잡고 이러는 거는. 아 근데 사장실까지 가기 꽤 오래 걸린다.
Hey, before we take down Ludovico and put an end to his plans, I just want to say, the real parasites were the corporations all along. All right, I'm ready.
여기가 마지막이야. 혹시 모르니까 세이브 한번 해줘. 선택지 또 잘못 선택할 수 있지. 오, 이거 마지막이야? 악당이었네, 죄송.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector.
벌레한테 얘기하고 있는 거야? 난 또 나한테 얘기하는 줄 알았어.
Welcome. We were just talking about you. You and I are standing in the presence of royalty.
보스 하나 나온다.
Don't
보스
worry,
레이드.
you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
I got tired of listening to this jackass when he called us on the ship.
Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness,
와, 개 크네.
dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
You're going down!
와, 피 개 많아, 저거. 둘다 소리였다. 내가 이겨야 된다고. 약간씩 뒤로 올라가는데 그 큐스만. 아, 이거 깨지겠다. 잠깐만, 아파. 와, 한 열나 먹는다. 무기도 막 잘라야겠다. 한번 다 쓰겠네. 플라즈마 이거 한번 써볼까? 와, 한 방. 아, 오케이, 오케이. 이게 암살했다는 애가 쓴 게 이거구나. 여왕 시체는 없어. 걔는 뭐 먹혀가지고 아무것도 못하겠네. 이미 먹혔잖아. 이게 여왕 시체인가? 뭐야? 노바 버스트 어서트 레벨 36. 한번 써볼까? 88 곱하기 5네. 쓸 것 같은데. 25 이거 하나 빼고. 뭐가 다른가? 오, 뭐야? (108) 94 54 89 뭔 헬멧이라고? 두개골 헬멧. 관리자의 정장. 이것도 레어네. 83 94. 아, 얘가 입으면 84가 되네. 83이 되네. 66 31 83 83 된 거 같은데 나머지는 팔아야겠다. 근데 스킬 좀 찍어줄까? 하... 이게 좋을 것 같아. 버서커 같은 건. 데미지를 입으면 방어구로 왔습니다. 저기 뭔 소리야? 애를 똑같이 하지 뭐. 여기까지 뒤질 거는 다 뒤진 것 같은데. 뭐야, 이거 누구야?
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive. Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me.
나가야 돼 이제. 여기는 빠른 이동이 원래 안 되는가 보다. 끝난 거 같은데 이제 악당도 다 죽었잖아. 아, 유저랑 말하면 끝이야 이제.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico.
죽었어?
I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list. Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
테드릭도 여기 있어?
Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy. Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug.
얘도 좀 잡혀가야지
What
정상에.
an absolute tragedy. Very brave of the slug, though.
아, 끝났어. 이렇게 끝난 거야. 상인이 누가 있나? 상인한테 좀 이거 팔고 우주공항 이쪽에 상인 있지. 여기 얘기도 끝났나 보다. 서브 퀘스트 하나도 안 했는데. 서브 퀘스트 빨리 하고 가자. 금방 끝날 것 같은데 지금 어차피. 땅인들한테 뭐 좀 팔자. 뭐 또 아직도 있네. 뭐 이게 단발이야? 단발식. 저기 무슨 효과지? 여기는 근데 뭐 올 때마다 뭐가 있냐? 어, 18. 저희가 상인이었나? 아, 사무실이구나. 뭐 여자도 없어졌네. 핸드캐는 이거 좋은 거야. 아, 좋은 거네. 이거 사건 끝났으니까 이거 안 들어도 되겠다. 31에 402. 유니크네. 이거 안 가지고 한번 큰일 날 뻔했다. 아까 죽을 뻔했어. 그 여자가 없어졌다 근데. 우주공항이었나? 여기 어디 뭐 술집 있지 않나? 이거 그거 같다? 따펑의 그런 무기 같은데. 술집 위치가 어디지? 아, 여기 있네. 위치를 못 찾겠네. 어차피 경비도 없는데 다 뒤지지 뭐.
Something's bumming me out. I just want to be your friend.
정상인이 없는데 여기. 어? 가게 주인은 또 어디 갔어?
Make you smile.
여기 완전 무슨 필드가 됐네. 여기서 거래 못 하겠는데. 거래 어디 갔어요, 그럼? 아니, 거래를 아무 데서도 못 하네. 주인이 어디 갔어? 딴 데 가야겠는데? 미션 하면서 그냥 할까, 그럼? 여기서 할 수 있는 미션은 없는가 보다. 아, 여기 가서 거래 좀 하고 가자. 거래가 안 되네, 아예. 상인이 없어. 외부 상인한테 팔아야 되네. 얘 외부 상인 아니야.
I knew you.
판매. 얘가 돈이 얼마 있나 봐. 다 팔 수 있나? 유니크 아닌 건 다 팔자 어차피. 레벨이 안 맞았어 이거. 있어봤자 의미 없어요. 그냥 모자 같은 것도 있네. 16. 이런 거 하나 갖고 있어봐. 이 옷이랑 마스코트 옷이랑 유니크. 돈은 이제 넘쳐난다. 넘쳐나. 너무 많다. 여기 40일. 무게는 다 정리됐어 이제. 퀘스트하고 가자. 이 섬에서 날르자 이제. 미션이 뭐야 이게? 걔네 그 마지막에 오다가 본 애들. 관광객 뭐 키 찾아달라고. 우호적인 애들. 쟤네가 다 먹었구나. 레벨 몇이야 이건? 32, 456. 나쁘진 않을 것 같은데. 레벨이 낮으면 딜이 안 들어가가지고 나도 의미가 없지. 좀 불편하네 이건. 얘네 왜 안 써? 뭐가 더 좋나? 31, 83 이거 근데 연발로 갈기는 게 너무 좋아. 이게 좀 별론데. 이게 또 딜이 안 박혀. 진짜 완전 순수하게 사냥이네. 레벨 99? 355. 데미지 355. 그래도 데미지는 이게 더 좋네. 근데 발속이 이게 더 빠르지 않나? 자동 권총인데. 와 미쳤네 이거. 오 세다. 아니 손님들 이렇게 센데 왜 죽었대? 개 센데. 무기가 개 좋은데. 이거 써야겠다. 유니크보다 이게 낫다. 이렇게 하고 이거 누구한테 신고 못하나? 얘네는 신고하는 게 낫지 않나? 되게 악한데. 드롭킥. 딜 은근 근데 잘 박혀 이거. 딜 개쎄. 오. 아 아까 중기관 중에 하나 줄 거 그래. 레벨 높았는데. 이게 오래 좋다. 약간 보는 것 같기도 하다 진짜. 나 해보진 않았는데 플레이하는 거 봤으니까. 돌려주면 됩니다랑 다른 선택지가 있을 거 아니야. 이거 누구한테 밀고 못하나? 우주공항에 그 경찰 있잖아. NPC. 걔한테 얘기하는 거 아니면은 안 되면은 뭐 그냥 줘야지. 근데 사상이 너무 악하다. 씨. 손님들이 길 못 찾게 지네가 안내해가지고 손님 죽었는데. 지네 잘못 때문에. 이 로봇 어디 갔어? 여기 로봇도 없어졌네? 이 여자도 없어졌고. 다 없어졌냐? 시체도 사라졌네 그거. 그냥 뭐 줘야겠네. 어쩔 수가 없네. 주는 것밖에 정답이 없네. 선택지가 없어.
Hey there. You find us those keys? That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us. We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
경비원의 미심쩍은 실종. 이거부터 해볼까? 아, 바로 옆에네. 아, 이거 소인가 뭐 찾아달라고 했어. 여기 앞에 있는 아줌마잖아. 아, 이쪽도 공간이 있구나. 딜 잘 박히네. 이거 딜 세네. 야, 저격총도 이 정도 안 박히는데.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
해결했네. 저것만 잡아주면 끝이네. 그냥.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see
파밍할 게
her
뭐
again.
있었나?
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks. Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
저통 무기는 뭐야? 저통 버드. 한 손 근접. 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 아, 이 DLC에서 나눠주는 템인가 보네. 데미지 190 비틀거림. 헬릭스 것도 좋은데 이거 얘가 별로 안 좋지. 348. 요거 이제 요거 아마 마지막에 끝이다. 메인 캐가 엄청 길었네. 메인 캐 깨는데 막 이틀인가 3일 걸렸어. DLC 메인 캐. 이게 뭔 미션이었지? 누구한테 봤었는지 기억이 안 나네. 지하면은 직원 구역이네. (10m) 저기 어떻게 들어가냐?
Of course
이쪽인가
the
봐.
hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
오케이. 네가 또 얘기를 하는구나.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. Very astute, Inspector. This floor panel appears to be slightly shorter than regulation length. Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. What sharp oculars you possess. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Heads up! Boss! Yeah!
뭐야, 쟤네도 공격해?
Fun!
오이야. 깜짝이야. 들어가자마자 무슨 애벌레 같은 게. 방어가 이제 좀 되니까 잘 안 죽네. 그래. 탄 먹으려고 그러는데 탄이 안 먹어지네.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
레벨 29. 이 레벨이 낮냐 이렇게.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
아멜리아? 아멜리아가 누구지?
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
하도 메인키가 길어가지고 까먹었다. 다른 주변 인물들.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats on a wall.
아멜리아 스틸웰이 누구였냐? 이거 밖으로 나가는 거 아니야? 하도 기니까 이게 기억이 안 나. 내용이. 저 여자랑 싸웠다고? 저 여자가 범인이야 그럼? 저 여자가 찾아달라고 그러지 않았나?
Hey, Inspector.
얼굴에 흉터가 있네.
You're kidding. Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Was it the alcohol? Oh, law. I thought he'd sleep it off.
알리바이
He
만드는
seemed fine when I left.
거짓 알리바이.
Why would you think that? Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you?
혈액형.
I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. So, what happens now, Inspector? If you still think I killed Evan O'Connell, you've got cobwebs in your attic. Evan was a friend. I don't know what killed him, but it sure as shit weren't me. Now get out of my face. I'm on duty.
릴리 바르가스. 릴리 바르가스가 또 누구지? 쉬. 저 여자가 경비 대장인가? 머리 허연 여자. 어떻게 해야 돼, 그럼? 어쩌라는 거야, 나보러.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look.
펭귄들을 본 적이 없어.
He attacked her? You sure? Huh. Sounds like the constable should look into this one.
보안관이 있어.
I'll have her bring
로봇 아니야?
Amelia in for questioning. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
다음. 다 한 건가 그럼? DLC 것도 다 했네. 집에 가자지. 마침 여기로 왔네. DLC 켜도 다 했다. 업글이 엄청 세게 됐는데. 이제 일반 그 필드 가면 다 작살내는 거 아니야? 레벨이 너무 다른데. 나도 32야 지금. 그냥 뭘로 써든 다 높겠는데 좀 있으면. 유니크 일단 넣어놓자. 아까우니까. 유니크만 넣어놓고 됐어. 쓰레기통도 무게 제한 없는가 보네. 막 넣어놓을까 그냥? 잡다한 거 근데 넣어놓으면 좀 그래. 아다한테 얘기하자. 아다.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello?
그 여자 근데 총 준다 그러던데 총 왜 안 주냐?
Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
잠깐만. 집에 갑시다, 선장님. 에리다노스 살인사건. 이게 마지막에 퀘스트가 뭐였지? 세상의 중심에서 사랑을 외친 짐승. 저 여자 총 준다 그러던데. 아우터 월드. 쟤 총을 왜 안 주지? 갈 때 선택지를 내 선택을 잘못한다. 나중에 가고 나서 주나? 총을 아직 못 받았는데. 아우터 월드 니들러 어떻게 맞지? 아우터 월드 니들러. 니들러 저거 준다고 그러던데. 아, 언제 대여를 해? 대여를 못했는데. 니들로 뭐 받은 적도 없는데. 다른 DLC에서 하나? 일단은 그냥 넘어가자. 그 총 못 받았는데.
Welcome back. During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate. I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your
죽인 건
absence.
이미 밝혀졌잖아.
I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen?
살아있는 시야.
That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me?
한꺼번에 죽였잖아.
Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
얘도 흑막인 거 아니겠지?
How can I be of assistance?
가야지.
See you soon, Captain.
네가 근데 이동하는 게 아니구나. 팔사이언 헬렌 저 나중에도 나오나? 어이씨 뭐 그냥 딴 거 하려고 그러다 어디까지 온 거야? 스킬라 어딘가? 이거부터 해볼까? 모나크로 갖고 가자.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
토성이야. 여기는 뭐 목성? 토성? 가던 애들 그냥 계속 가. 귀찮게. 아, 이것도 놓고 오자. 이거 뭐 계속 얘기할 것 같지가 안 되지. 이제 안 떠들 거 아니야.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
이상 탐지기 이런 이상 탐지기를 잘못 사용하신 것 같군요. 에르던스가. 뭔 소리야? 박사한테 다시 얘기하라고. 다 끝났는데? 다시 가야 돼 그럼. 가볼까 한번. 총 주는 거 아니야? 이거 왜 이렇게 됐지?
We're now docked at Area
병원
1
박사한테 얘기하라고.
luxury landing pad.
게임을 해본 적이 없어서 모르겠네.
Oh, Captain.
뭐가 잘못된 거지? 그 의사한테 한번 물어보자. 의사가 만들어줬으니까 좀. 여기 뭐 어쨌든 끝났네. 됐어. 암호? 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 여기서 하는 거야?
Inspector. What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead. Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this? Helen's signature weapon. She brought it with her to the hotel. After we discovered Helen's body, Keene inspected her hotel room. The needler was gone.
살아있다는 거 모르나 아직?
Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria. Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time.
아, 뭐 7m 저건 또 뭐야? 이게 여기서 하는 거였나? 아, 나가는 데구나. 이 여자한테도 얘기해볼까? 총 주나? 총 대화해 준 다음에 이 할세연 헬령 어디 갔어? 얘 원래 여기 있었냐? 어디로 가냐 이제? 자기 그 펜트하우스에 있으려나? 가보자 한번. 아무도 없네. 죽었으니까 관리자가. 저 배우도 범인이고 약물 줬으니까. 저 위에 있는 흑인 3명 다 범인이야. 근데 얘 어디 갔냐? 여기 없으면 어디 있지? 돌아다녀 볼까? 걔 찾으면 총 줄라나?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
여긴 없는데? 확실히.
Said that the unveiling would be indefinitely postponed.
VIP실 한번 올라가 볼까?
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Oh, of course. That is, Now,
아직 안 끝났다고 보는 거네, 여기. 근데 여기 메인 캔은 끝났는데. 모두 마쳤습니다. 떠날 시간입니다. 그럼 끝났다는 거잖아. 이 여자 NPC가 어디 갔는지 모르겠는데. 찾으면 왠지 뭔가 줄 것 같아, 이 여자. 과수원? 여기 사람들 다 돌아왔나? 원래대로. 얘 상태 이상한데?
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? Now I'd love. That's not funny.
그대로인데? 벌집, 연구소, 우주공항. 내가 뭐가 진행을 잘못했나? 증류소는 빠른 이동 안 되고. 이 여자가 동료 되는 거 아니야? 못 찾겠는데? 아이, 모르겠다. 가자 그냥. 펜트하우스에도 없고 아무데도 없네.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
주민. 뭐야 여기 어떻게 내려가? 아 엘리베이터구나. 그림?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr.
MSI?
Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
얘네 근데 레벨 몇이냐 다. 도둑질하면 또 난리나. 바로 그냥 수시로 온다. 절단은. 다 때리러 올 거야.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
아, 저 개조 모드를 저기 하고 와야 되는데. 놓고 왔어야 되는데.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Brass. Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats. Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Give me my meds.
사이드 퀘스트 받았네. 모나크 정부 청사인가? 그런 거 같은데. 헤어스타일 때 하나씩 해볼까?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart, you must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill does the deed. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
글쎄 내 탱탱한 엉덩이에서 비밀쳤어.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
한 명이 이제 적당히 할까? 돈도 많은데 자꾸 막 좀도둑도 아니고 다음 채워 갖고 다니니까 한 단씩 해보자. 일단 메인 캐는 가기 전에 하고.
Wrap musk and canid eyes, right here.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
근데 그냥 상인이네. 정신. 네임 되면 그래도 좀 뭐 대화가 되는데.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
그냥 상인이네 얘는 다.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little ducky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
아, 난 위에 거부터 하고. 아, 여기 아예 야외 필드네. 방금 거기랑은 또 다른. 분위기가 확 다르다. 이거.
Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away?
저 레벨 몇이냐?
Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
One down. Down.
그러니까 이게 총의 레벨이 엄청 높아졌어 지금.
Nobody?
근데 레벨 몇이냐? 이걸로 쏴도 죽겠는데 한 방에. 그러네. 레벨이 너무 많이 올라갔다 지금. 이거 그 다른 행성 교회랑 똑같이 생겼네. 주술 필요 없을 것 같아 이런 거. 쓰는 거 말고 줍지 말자지. 레벨 20? 20을 누가 써? 뭐야? 깜짝이야 씨. 멈췄어 갑자기. 뭐지? 뭔 문제지? 이 게임도 플래시라이트 좀 줬으면 좋겠는데 어두워서 안 보이네.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Exploring some ruins, killing some monsters. I've been waiting for this! Yeah! Now that was fun!
죽었네? 뮤지가 새돌아다니 죽어있는데. 나는 몰라. 근데 갖다 달라니까 그냥 갖다 주는 거야.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Hello again, dearie. Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine.
뭐야, 죽었다고 얘기 안 해줘?
Oh.
아까 대화했던 내용인가 보다 이건.
Hello. And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to. Now, dearie, it is my job after all.
그러니까 얘한테 말하면 정석적으로 받아가야 되는 이름을 말하고 설득을 하든지 그냥 따서 가져갈 수도 있는 거지.
Sure thing.
이러지 마, 나 혼자 간다. 어이 깜짝이야 씨. 왜 들어왔어? 가자. 어쨌든 갖고 나왔다. 약물 중독 아니야 근데? 이렇게 할당량 이상 맞으면. 병을 입에 쑤셔 넣고.
The charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. It's south and west. Mostly follow the road till you're past Fallbrook, then look for caverns in the mountain. If you ain't into spelunking, there's a western slope past Rotting River, but it's dangerous ground. A lot of things that'll want to eat you there. Good luck. Suppose that said, three's all.
A real big game hunter.
아, 얘도
Give me
동료였구나.
some pointers.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
아, 그러니까 대화가 좀 이상하다 싶었어. 가이드 해준다 그래. 맞네, 다시 물어보니까 그 대화지가 있네. 암호 해서 이거부터 할까? 세르 퀘스트. 뭐야, 저기로 어떻게 넘어가? 막혀있는데. 느낌이 자유도가 그 정도까지 있나? 어떻게 가야 되는 거야? 떨어진다. 여긴 또 어디야? 이상한 데로 들었어.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a life.
아, 이렇게. 와, 이게 또 뭐야?
Anyone on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover from you. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. Well, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
캐서린과 만나기. (816m) 머네. 되게 머네.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
낮에 나오니까 그래도 좀 보인다.
I want to see some savages.
아까 하나도 안 보였는데.
Great work.
너무 강해져서 왔지. DLC 맵 갔다 오니까 너무 강해졌어. 쓸데없이. 스쳐도 한 방이야 이제.
Here they come.
Scared.
주는 게 아무것도 없네.
Heads up! Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
권총 한 방이면 다 죽는데. 그 컨셉인 세계를 좀 세계관을 독특하게 풀어낸 거네 이 게임. 안 맞아 왜? 왜 안 맞아? 그래픽에는 쐈잖아 맞췄어. 데스니 가디언즈도 이런 거 많이 썼는데 한지 좀 오래되긴 했지만. 신기하긴 하지. 판타지 세계관이니까.
You ever seen a
Paul
real
Brook.
live Saltuna?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, Saltuna is a kind of fish. Lives in the ocean. You knew that, right?
개소리야.
Serious? You tell me there's a fish made entirely out of Saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
아 여기도 마을이 있어.
Looks like my kind of town.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
시인의 폭포 청룡정이라는 마을이.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep, honestly.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I do so try. Might try more for you. 'Cause I like interesting folks. So what are you in the market for, stranger? I got vice, virtue, and everything in between. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's
멍청아
gonna
할 걸 그랬어.
require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind wading knee-deep into guts. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
오늘 말이 이렇게 많아. 그냥 갔다 오라지.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking.
따먹기 딱
I
좋게.
want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts, and his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
뭐 말이 이렇게 많아. 어디로 가야 돼? 내가 지금 어디야? 아, 여기지. 또 걸어가야 되네.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for take him down. Got him, boss.
I'm ready for this.
레벨이 너무 올라가지고 상대가 안 된다 애들이. 역시 RPG 게임은 레벨이 장땡이야. 뭐 무기고 뭐 그딴 것도 필요 없어요. 레벨이 장땡이야. 죽었겠다 벌써. 레벨 30짜리 방사기를 쓰지. 죽지 당연히. 나 수영 할 줄 아나 근데? 걷는 건가 그나저나? 데스티니 가디언즈 때 분위기가 많이 나네 진짜. 그러면 최적화는 잘 안 됐나 보다. 이게 프레임이 툭툭 끊기는 중간에. 뭐야 이거 로딩할 때 툭툭 끊기잖아. M.2로 게임 다 깔았는데도 로딩할 때 이렇게 끊기면 말이 안 되지. 길을 열어라 그냥. 카스카디아 리조 프레젠트 여기야? 아, 일로 들어갈 수 있네. 문이 이렇게 되네. 이게 사이트에 맞추는 게 아니라 딱 돛에 맞춰야 되는 거다. 그러니까 사이트에 맞추면 약간 밑에 맞춰야 되는데. 아이언 사이트에 맞추면. 타르코프랑은 다른 방식이야. 총이 써야 돼. 탄은 약해도. 근데 타르코프는 총이 약해도 탄만 쓰면 되잖아.
Get ready.
Don't ask for the best.
걔 누구 자꾸 뭐라고? 아, 이 지하로 내려갈 수 있구나.
Wonder if we'll find any grisly experiments in here.
방금 갔던 데랑 비슷한 느낌인데.
Hey, that's impressive.
아, 여기 안에서 가는 거야? 아, 여기 맵은 이 저 뭐야 사막에 겠던 애들이 저건가 보네. 메인 빌런인가 보네. 걔는? 애들이 개쎄 근데 알아서 다 깨겠는데 바로 그냥 작살내는데 수행을 하고 왔더니 지금 DLC 맵에서 정신과 시간을 방해서 공간과 정신의 방인가?
That should do it. Just gotta siphon off the Alta Vitae.
끝이야? 가면 되지. 가스 빼내기도 직접 해야 되는 거. 51. 다 잡았어 벌써. 역행이야 역행. 거꾸로 됐어 뭔가. 순서를 거꾸로 해가지고. 파크라이 5인가 그걸로 따지면 페이건민 먼저 죽이고 나서 시작한 건. 다 죽이고 나서 보스를 거의 다 잡아버리고 왔어. 이쪽인가? 35m. 이게 뭐 길이야? 아니. 맞아도 뒤로도 안 박혀.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this Ulta
게임 하는 내내 뭔
whatever.
얘기를 하는지 모르겠어.
Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas.
용어가
Cells
다
are
막
distributed all through the hull,
판타지
so I
용어라.
gotta isolate the empties. Absolutely, Captain. No worries.
된 거야?
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. I could have done better if you'd lent me an extra pair of hands.
Parvati, whatever would we do without you?
뭔 소리야? 릴리아에게 돌아가기. 아까 그 여잔가? 갈 수 있나? 아, 가야 되네. 나가야 되네. 내가 모르긴 하지만 응원해서 도와준 거 아니야? 응원했잖아. 뭐 하는지는 모르는데.
I hope that water don't end up like this.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
과연 그럴까?
Don't mess with us.
뭔 소리야? 아닌가? 배 안에 누가 있나? 그러네. 안으로 가야 되네.
Our fuel cells are now prime.
아, 릴리아는 걔구나. 거기에 있나네. 그럼 뭐 저거 말고. 딴 거 해야 되지. 그 본사에 있는 애고. 여기가 있잖아, 릴리아는. 여기 써볼게, 일단 해야지. 정부청사인가? 아까 거긴.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. I didn't have any choice. That's all Sebastian had in stock the other day.
1번 누르라고 그랬대.
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him.
이건 또 뭐야?
I mean, a no would still be bad. But it would be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
일단 얘 거 하고 나서. 아씨, 못 넘어가나? 돌아가야 돼. 가능?
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. Fine by me.
이렇게 건너 잠깐만. 얘도 서브캐 주는가 본데.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt too.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
끝났네. 엄청 떠드네. 아까 시체 찾았던 데네. 그대로 있네. 아, 그냥 훔쳐도 되는가? 일단 물어보기나 물어볼까 한번.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a hand.
레프트 필드. 주제는 여기.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Signed by the black hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits. I don't know. This isn't just some poster. It's a genuine tossball artifact.
아, 그러니까 그 포스터 구매자가 얘도 구매하려고 그러는 거구나.
Of course, the only reason I asked Velma about it in the first place was because those sublight fellas lost my shipment of official tossball jerseys. I was gonna line the walls with them. They're the new ones, now with authentic game time aroma. I know. How could they lose something that valuable? Just unprofessional. Anyway, I guess they tried to take a shortcut around Amber Heights and ran into some trouble. Can't blame them for trying. Those iconoclasts never shut up. But they lost a bunch of cargo, including my jerseys. If you could get those for me, I might let Grimm have that poster. Thanks. Don't put yourself in danger on my account,
아,
though.
그러니까 퀘스트를 보내 계속. 얘 거 해결해주면 포스터는 안 산다는 거네. 아, 맵 밖에 어디 있나 봐. 뭐 이 사람 또 누가?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
그냥 상인이네. 저기를 어떻게 건너가? 뛰어내리면 죽겠는데?
So here's the thing about tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
There are other schools of thought. Some say you gotta use your head to play tossball. Those people have concussions.
Oh, gosh. That sounds, really dangerous.
얘 아까 걔 아니야?
Tossball is a celebration of danger. He's a hacker.
언제
The
하지?
hacker's job is to trample right through the enemy's defense. Best hacker in the league's a fella by the name of Take It Easy Tatum. 59 injuries to his name in 3 non-consecutive seasons.
Why do they call him Take It Easy Tatum?
Oh, that's what the mediators used to shout out every time he'd go into a bloodthirsty frenzy.
어.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
It's always cranky.
No,
Wouldn't know. I made it a point.
Hey there, Felix. What can I do for you? Really? Wait, let me just take a sniff. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Just let it waft right into your nostrils. That's the smell of pure, unfiltered sportsmanship, baby.
It's a tossball thing, boss. Best not to ask.
Tell Velma that Grim can keep his poster. I've got all I need right here.
제품 선점권을 준 거네.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but... Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. That about cover it? Sure can. Fine by me.
도와주는 걸 하고 있다고.
I'd give you... Stealing such an... And yeah, let's just... We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleep. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use... Something...
도와줄 게 있어? 아, 이거 해야 되는구나. 브렉스턴.
Help! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
오른쪽 아래지?
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
A murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting?
아, 그 총, 내 총 있지 않나? 얘는 여기는 안 되는가 보네. 말하는 총. 지은 거 보면 다 훔치고 있어요.
Whatever you do.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on. So maybe look for him.
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
바깥에 나갔나봐.
They're real pretty. And they got these really big teeth. You can see them up close.
I heard they spit acid right in your eyes. You saw one of them up close?
I mean, yeah. They're just about everywhere in Edgewater. Can't hardly turn a corner without slipping in their entrails.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
You're not talking about Saltuna?
Alright, let's dance!
You okay, Captain?
20분 먼저 들어가야 돼.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
We're armed to the teeth. What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptor... And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make
뭐
yourself
이상한 거
at home.
먹이려고 그런 거 같은데.
Dinner's almost ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
이런 미션은 뭐가 있더라고.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
No, there's no call for being rude, Captain. Maybe he's
범인
just
아니야?
having a
이미
hard day.
죽인 거 아니야,
You
얘는?
don't know.
You got a funny way of putting things. I used to be good with words, but it feels like there's this fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat.
What a pleasant surprise. Yet the... What tiresome company we'd be. Fear not on that account. Besides, I've always believed the eternal... Just that your presence here is a... Look at me, prattling on as if...
이상하다.
Oh, hi there. Did you come? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
마약하는 거 아니야?
I don't know. I'm not really Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now... He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
That's real nice of her. Inviting us to dinner like that.
얘 밖에 있나 보다, 진짜. 밖에 나갔다가 안 들어왔대.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
아, 얘는 바로 반응을 하네. 지방이라고. 뭐가 이상하지? 상당히 찜찜해. 여기 있었네.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
인형 먹는구나. 꼭 이런 미션이 하나씩 있더라고. 돼지 농장 같은 놈들. 근친하는 돼지 농장 같은 놈들. 아, 일로 나갈 수 있어? 안 나가?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Here they come!
I've got hurt. Here goes nothing.
오! 개 시원하게 때린다. 뒤지라.
How many others do you suppose they killed?
Crossing somebody off.
아, 이거 막
So damn good.
그거 했으면 됐었나 보다. 그 주머니 뒤지기나 이런 거. 리조사타. 이거 먹어서 맛이 갔나 보다. 기생충 사탕이잖아. 뭔가 해결이 됐네.
Here's the other thing about tossball. Tossball is all about scoring goals.
Scoring goals. Got it. And you can score a goal by kicking the ball, throwing the ball, or
or running it into the Saturday goal if you're a visitor, or the Sunday goal if you're on the home team.
Okay, so if you're on... I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
해결 봤다.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covered. That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
브로커. 브로커는 뭔데? 포스터 브로커? 저 위에로 어떻게 올라가? 일로 가야 돼? 이동 수나단을 하나 주면 좋겠다. 맵이 앵간 크네.
Nobody messes with you, boss! Score one for Felix! Can we do that again?
와, 한 방에 날라갔어. 뭐야?
That gas isn't coming!
와, 이거 뭐야? 개 많아.
You hiding? You scared?
아쉬운 게 그런 게 있겠네. 전투가 좀 심심하긴 하네. 내가 레벨을 너무 올려서 그럴까? 보스 한번 뒤져볼까? 보스한테 뭐 있을 것 같은데. 그래. 얘 누구야?
You got a real talent for murder, stranger. Color me impressed. This station's under the protection of the... You ought to talk to my... See that path that runs underneath that... You mean the one still inside?
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't ever get to the end. So leave already.
We're pretty good at this.
are. Yes, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you... Nice and coherent. By the hand of fate and my own. The Marauders may have other plans. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for... They destroy the elevator and doors to the Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets. Valuable. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
오른쪽 화장실밖에 없는데? 어디로 가야 돼? 길치 본능 또 나왔네. 인터컴에서 오른쪽. 아, 이거 깜짝이야.
Nothing personal, I swear.
Out of my way!
그렇게.
You like that? Heads up, boss!
Look at us.
네임드 무기인가? 아니네. 그냥 해충이라고 쓰는 거네.
Here, boss. Here we go.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on in.
쫄 뻔했네.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but this ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a Allow me to pose my question. Ah, yes. Our little chat. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane, and I knew it was only a matter of time before.
Are you fibbing?
Have you seen Doc Wells? The
The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's like...
I take offense to that. Just, it might... I am awaiting but a seat. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airway. Exactly what I was thinking. Which of course has inadvertently... No, they're jamming the... The safest bet is to... You do that, luck be with you. Sure, you know where to find.
뭔가 방해가 되고 있는 걸 처리해달라고 그러네. 아, 상세한 거 근데 하나하나 일일이 들어도 뭔지 모르겠어. 읽어도 뭔지 모르니까 안 읽을래. 대충 흐름만 이해할래. 계속 봐도 뭔 얘기인지 머리가 아프다. 뭔 얘기 하는지도 모르겠어. 이거 메인 캐스트 좋지 않네 갑자기 또. 그림의 토스볼 어디로 가야 돼? 나가서 이거 하다가 또 왜 이걸로 샀대? 빨리빨리 진행하자. 너무 이거 다 읽으면서 하면 길어진다. 취향도 아닌데 게임. 하나하나 언제 다 읽어? 빠르게 진행하자 이제.
You really lived your whole life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up. I was the town mechanic. Had my own little garage and everything.
Don't know how you did it. If I had to spend every day working on the board's machinery, I would have got spare.
I don't think I belong, really. Folks tried to treat me nice, but we didn't.
I'd get...
아, 얘한테 무조건 사야 되는 거야? 브렉스턴 거 얘기해도 안 주네. 따서 가져야지 뭐. 어쩔 수 없이. 돈 내기는 귀찮으니까.
Nicely done.
따서 가져가야지. 원래 이런 거지. 이 게임이야 원래 이런 거지 뭐. 최대한 노력은 했어. 그래도 정당하게 사기 위해서.
Have you had time? Would you look at that? I can't thank you enough. And you know what? Take my old tossball block.
쓰레기를 주네. 가족 이거 아들 찾아주자 이제. 어디 있어? 아까 갔던 데 아니야? 밤이네 안 보인다 또. 데스티니 가든 진짜 처음 할 때 분위기 많이 난다 이게.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants
맵
need sulfur to grow, and
테마도 그렇고.
here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Watch your step around those pools, boss.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the... In it, you'll find everything you need to know. Oh no,
On the other hand, I absolutely want a pamphlet.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
뭐야?
With friends like him, I think you'll fit in just fine. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. We make our own living here. Some of us hunt. You're welcome to stay with us, so long... The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. Last I saw him, he was.
아, 여기 와서 사는 거야 그냥.
Infamous Amber Heights.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
아들이 여기 있는가 본데.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here.
아들 왜 이렇게
What do I
늙었어?
call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the iconoclast? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear. I stuck around way too long.
42살.
Ruled by her fear. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. You're right.
끝이야? 한글은 잘 돼 있긴 하다 게임이 근데.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is...
Mama, I told you that I'm not...
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to...
보상을 준다고 그랬지?
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me.
Mama, what I need is for you to live...
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped.
그냥 이러고 끝이야. 해결을 못 받네 결국에. 클라이브 상대하기. 근데 이렇게 빨리 진행하는 게 이해도 더 된다. 이해가 안 되는 게임이라 빨리빨리 진행해야지 이해가 된다. 너무 헷갈려 게임이 이게. 테마가 이 배경이 이해가 되는 배경이 아니야. 애초에 머리 잘 안 들어. 이래서 판타지를 별로 안 좋아해.
Heads up! Don't mess with the best.
아, 뭐 하나도 안 보여 어두워가지고. 바로 차버려. 되게 거치네. 대화할 수 있는 사람 있나? 어떻게 들어가요?
Here they come.
아, 여기 몰래 들어가라고 썼나?
Everyone all right?
아이씨, 다시 해야겠다. 방금 평판 감소하고 나서 자동으로 시작됐나? 아, 여기구나. 제가 여기가 나은 것 같은데. 아니, 그 무슨 위장 뭐 할 수 있다며. 걔는 누구야? 어디 있어? 그것도 다 보여줘야지, 위치를. 마을 내에서 할 수 있는 거니까 이거부터 하고 갈까, 그럼.
here to catch a... Okay. Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help.
아, 이게 아직 안 끝나서 그런가?
I don't know for sure. They're hooligans. They usually loiter in the alley. Good. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it.
Poor Braxton. I don't want to...
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what do you... Berta already... Listen, that... And not that... I don't think so.
Watch out!
Ah, kick your teeth in!
I'll get you right up!
아, 기절해라.
You're going down.
얘 여기랑 설마 다 싸워야 돼?
You see that?
운성 평판 감소했는데. 그건 아니네. 감소 안 할 수 있는 방법은 없나? 모르겠다, 그냥 해.
Well, Celia,
That you did.
how can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse?
뭔 소리야?
How can
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meet. Celia, will you make a note of that?
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a... What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many... Forgive me, I'd be positively... Now, there's no need to humor me.
Seems like you're having a rough time.
Oh, don't worry on my... I had hoped that thanks to the so-called hazard clause, we've kept ourselves in business by trading... Yes, freedom.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion.
I used to be young and idealist.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a...
On our...
But will that help the people here, Miss?
That's
And if our advertising scheme hasn't...
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves... With a Bolt 50. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 50...
And you'll have a power...
Why, one of the strongest...
I was starting to get bored.
It is... An ordinance, of course.
There's nothing that...
I'll need to get...
You do...
The Bolt
와,
52...
대화가 엄청 길다, 이게.
These days, it's overrun with marauders. Saying what? Which way? That's just what it's called. Good enough. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the... What can I do?
아, 이거 다른 퀘스트로 연결된 것 같은데. 아니네? 이거잖아.
Find any... You think we're the problem? It isn't easy. My, it's what...
What he means to say is that...
And the first step is getting... But that's terrible. What but that means we won't. If there's one thing I've been.
안녕하세요.
Always a shame. Still, your intervention in the. I see. He's not the brightest of minds, but
That's not what I.
still, I had him posted on the.
이게 뭐 얼만큼 한 거야 지금? 공장에 가서 클라이브 운영 방해할 방법을 찾아보세요. 캐서린 흑돼지 공. 깰라고 하면 그냥 깰 수는 있는데 아까 누구한테 뭐 얘기하고 뭐 받아 그러지 않나? 옷 같은 거. 모르겠다. 가서 조진다 그냥. 안 찍어줬으니까 가서 조진다. 형판 나빠지던가 말던가. 옷 그거 카드 같은 거 훔쳐서 몰래 들어가야 되는데 그게 없네 지금. 투명 망토로 해서 들어가야 되는데.
Oh, that's the last of him.
대화를 어떻게 할 수가 없어. 어디로 몰래 못 들어가나.
This place smells worse than the back base.
저기로만 안 들어가면 담 넘어서 들어갈까? 못 넘겠는데. 대화가 되면 어떻게 들어가야겠는데. 대화도 안 되게 해놨어. 여기 대화 되나? 담김. 뒷문이 있나? 아이씨. 아 근데 누구를 선택지로 해놨으면 그 사람한테도 마커를 찍어놔야지. 안 보이잖아. 걔한테 얘기를 하고 뭐 같이 가던가 하지. 위치도 모르는데 뭐 옷을 받아오든 말든 할 거 아니야. 아까 대화지를 좀 잘 읽었으면 기억이 나긴 날 텐데. 몰라, 그냥 들어가.
Heads up!
감수하던가 말던가 알 거 아니야. 열쇠 내놔. 내놓으라고.
Something's not right.
분노.
It's like we're doing this.
레벨로 깔아 뭉갠다. 돼지야? 아, 돼지로 소세지 만드는 거 볼게요. 근데 알 거 아니야. 이제부터 스피드런이다.
Processing.
Here they come!
Security.
아군이구나. 아, 저기로 올라가는 게 맞네. 왜 일로 왔지? 그냥 뚫고 들어가는데 모르겠다. 들어가는 방법을 몰라. 여기는 이렇게 들어가야 돼, 계속? 출입구가 뭐 이러냐?
Whoa now. These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow... Certain things require a mess. I do own a factory known for specializing in the can... Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. So, what can I do for you?
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, let us move forward with the present By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveter.
아, 도로 뭐 배신하는 걸 요구하네. 뭐 햄 준다고 햄 별로 먹을 생각 없는데.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level? The king built this golden monopoly brick. According to... No. I don't see the... Never mind. Listen, friend. Piss. And I had hoped that my...
온 김에 죽어라.
Sorry.
저 패버리네.
Dang, that's impressive.
원래 이렇게 하는 게 아닌 것 같은데. 일단 뭐 이렇게 왔으니까 이렇게 하지 뭐. 하하하. 가자.
Here they come! There they go! That's the last of them!
그냥 죽여버렸는데. 소세지 공장 평판이 안 좋았어.
You seen Arthur today?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine.
Please. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? I suppose it rightly don't. No. Thanks for that.
고마운 거야, 안
this ought
고마운
to
거야.
compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
죽이라고 보낸 거 아니야?
I take it you don't have a reservation. The VIP room's charged by the night. But for you... Too steep?
사이드 퀘스트는 일단 했고 세력 퀘스트 이거 하고 가자. 여기 거는 엄청 빨리 끝내는데 스피드런 하니까 하루 만에 끝내는데 이전 DLC는 한 며칠 걸렸는데. 세바스찬이
Hey,
누구야?
Felix.
아 얘.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Huh. I haven't seen her. I hope it's working okay. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to the...
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you.
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit. You sound pretty sure. And she is up.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her some...
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go...
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself.
유후.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
바로 앞에 있는데 씨.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm... look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do and Mr. Nandi's giving me the... Anyhow, thank you.
이것도 끝났네. 이거 해야 돼. 저거는 못해 어차피. 어딘데? 여기 안에 있는 거야? 저 건물인가 보다. 아니? 다른 행성이 있는 거 아니야? 북쪽 폐허? 아, 이 앞으로 가면 되네.
Here we go! Nice one!
Now that was fun!
레벨을 너무 높이 왔다. DLC가 마지막 나중 컨텐츠인데
Here we go!
먼저 해버렸더니.
That's the last of them!
애들이 너무 세네. NPC도 개쎄 지금.
scavenging here, and I ran in here and... Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard. So look for a dead guy, I guess. What do you mean? Wait, upward? Oh my eternal...
와씨.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. Now I'm out here.
공격.
What? I ain't got nothing else. That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. Thanks a lot, like.
아, 얘를 찾으려고 온 게 아니야, 애초에. 얘는 그냥 낀 게 있는 거네. 아, 이거야. 단말기 모두 폐기하기. 건물 안에 있는 단말기 모두 폐기하기. 단말기가 뭔데? 이런 거 말하는 거? 선택. 폐기 했다고 치고 가면 안 돼. 일단 세이브 해놓자. 가서 그냥 거짓말 해도 되잖아. 아니면 이따 다시 오지 뭐. 무슨 게임이야? 05년도? 05년도에 무슨 게임 했었지? 05년도 때면 산안드레스 나올 때쯤인데. 아, 몬스터 헌더 1. 아, 진짜. 나 본인 머리에 들은 것만 얘기하고 있어. 나는 GTA만 얘기하고 있고.
You should know you're getting excellent
요즘에
reviews
옛날
from across the
게임
company.
하는 게 더 재밌더라고.
What can I do
왜
for
그런지
you?
모르겠네. 그러니까 그때쯤 딱 사난이었어. 05년도, 07년도인가? 05년도인가 그때쯤 할걸. 하이스시티랑 사난.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is?
06년도인가 05년도인가
Corporations have been
그럴 거다.
toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic microman. For our part, a bill of liquidation / transfer.
Wait, we're dropping a bomb on the board?
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
The board just can't let Monarch go, huh?
그때 나도
If
게임
we
많이
can
했지.
find proof, I can use that as
사난을
leverage
제일
to
많이 해가지고
encourage certain powers that be to
딴 걸 뭐
accept
한
our
기억이
Board
없네.
52 and reinstate us on the board.
진짜 맨날 드라이브만 했어. 인터넷 안 됐어도.
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced? That's part of the problem. She has
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly
Welcome
natural
to the
to have a
jungle
healthy
있었네.
fear of her.
가끔 유명한 노래 있기는 있었어요. 마이클 잭슨 노래도 언제 나왔었던 것 같은데 라디오 가가랑 퀸의 라디오 가가랑 그게 바이스 시티인가 그럴걸?
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might... You aren't supposed to look... Oh, yes. This has been... I give MSI everything.
Nonsense. Look what you've done.
Oh, you're kind. But you wouldn't say that if... Oh, perhaps they were right. I hadn't thought of it. Thank you.
이 사람 그래도 나쁜 사람은 아닌가 본데 대화 내용상으로 불법으로 되는 거를 찾아오라는 거니까 그거는 해줄 수 있지. 이거 리틀 램프라이 생각난다. 화면은 되게 밝네 여기.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock. Catherine Malin could sour milk just by glaring at it.
얘 또 얘한테 왔어.
Spoke roll. Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's deaf. Well? Might be I know something about it. Now that I consider it, we are friends. Look, I don't know if this is She's been acting twitchy, even for her.
뭐야, 선택은 뭐? 시네포크 바텐더와 얘기하지. 여기는?
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
싸나는 건데 GTA5로 어느 정도 될 것 같아서 지형도 비슷하고 6는 하면 그 바이스 시티라고 하던데 그거나 진짜 해봐야지. 3는 어딘지 모르겠네 지역이. 3는 지역이 없어요. 4는 뉴욕이었고.
Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal. You ought to ask Yvonne. She...
이반 6m 위에. 위엔 또 어떻게 올라가? 아 위에 바텐더 또 있네.
Folks I never met before. So that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name. Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? I think nothing of it. Though if you wanted to pay me back, you could purchase a drink. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
머리에 이렇게 피딱지가 생기지? 뭐 나서 그런가? 요즘에 뉴스에 그거 떴던데 어쌔신 크리드 개발사 이제 뭐 중국에 먹힐 수도 있다고 그러던데 유비소프트 텐센트가 뭐 산다 어쩐다 얘기했던데. 눈독 때리고 있다고 그러네.
Must have been one ugly fight.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
그러게요. 빨리 오리진이나 무료로 풀었으면 좋겠다. 오리진이랑 다 풀어. 심심할 때 하기. 딴 것도 좋잖아. 옥슬리. 그러면 이제 진시황 시기 막 이런 거 해갖고 암살자 또 얘기 나오겠네. 무슨 청력원을 또 들고 다니고.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
보한제. 초한지가 그거잖아. 장기판에 있는 게 초한지. 한나라. 그거 말고는 모르는데. 아. 맞으면 싸이. 아 이게 사이트 보는 게 자꾸 시켜갖고 이게 점 있으면 점을 안 보인다 점이. 아 진시황.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
진시황 다음이 초한지구나. 초한지 다음이 삼국지인가? 중국 역사는 몰라가지고.
Well, you don't gotta be mean. What are you doing out here anyway? Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask,
한무제 뭐 그런 게 초한지 때예요. 한무제 뭐
the whole
걸륭제
point
뭐
of
이런 거
making drops
있던데.
in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
그러네. 한참 뒤에는 삼국지가.
Marauders were waiting for us. Last I saw, they were heading. If you got the sand, me.
근데 그런 게 있어. 드라마 같은 것도 너무 또 연기 잘하는 사람 있으면 나중에 연기한 게 좀 몰입감이 있다기보다 평가만 되거든. 어정쩡하게 연기하고 이러면.
Left hands, Cap.
사도도 그 드라마도 이산도 있고 이런데 유아인이 결국에 훅 갔어. 빠른 이동 안 되네. 아이고야. 사법은 우리나라 것도 잘 안 보는데 하긴 이산 하나 봤다. 이산이랑 추노는 진짜 달토록 보고 중국 거나 뭐 영화나 봤지 뭐. 적백대전도 받아놓고 안 봤는데 아직 원투 있는 거 아직도 안 봤다. 시간 있을 때 언제 봐야 되는데. 언제냐? 그죠? 반전이 있잖아. 사국도 근데 그렇게 막 잘 나온 게 많이 없어. 추노도 솔직히 욕 먹었어. 그거 막 똘복인지 막 그 이상한 그 종 역할하는 여자가 막 임플란트가 미백하고 그거 노비 역할 했다고. 그것도 욕 먹고. 그거 이빨 하얗게 났다고. 성동일은 칭찬 좀 받았잖아. 이빨 더럽게 하고 나가지고. 사육도 재밌는 게 없어가지고 요즘.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
여기 와 있네.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Oh, she's such a gem. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Ought to leave her be, though, if she does. I guess. We still gotta pay for... She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't go...
후문을 이용하라는데. 저기로 가야 돼. 확실히 요즘에 영화나 콘텐츠도 드라마도 옛날 걸 그대로 리메이크를 많이 새로운 거 잘 안 하더라고. 터미네이터도 리메이크 한번 했었잖아. 제가. 그러니까 연령대가 이제 어린 신규 인원들이 많이 없어. 콘텐츠 소비층이. 다 이게 중장년층이나 막 이렇게 연령대가 좀 있지 이제. 세계적으로
Please, you don't have to do this.
저출산이 심하니까.
Let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I...
Blowing up a piece of monarch.
이렇게. 어씨 내가 죽은 줄 알았어. 깜짝이야. 아니 경보를 꺼야 되는데 내가 경보를 켰네. 진짜. 내가 경보를 켜버렸어. 경보를 켜야 여기가 열리나? 모르겠다. 해킹 스킬이 너무 낮습니다. 찍어도 되는데 지금 스킬 포인트 많이 세워줘. 항상 저축해놓지 포인트도. 스킬 포인트. 채굴 헬멧 1급 조명 포함. 이 하나 가져가 봐. 셰프 모자 김. 이런 레어한 모자는 가져가줘야지. 힘이 솟는 탄창. 키카드를 밑에서부터 줬어야 되는데 다 문 따고 들어와가지고 위에서 막 미리 먹었어야지 따고 올라가던 거 말던 거지. 삼국지요? 삼국지 제가 내용을 잘 몰라요. 그러니까 그런 것만 재밌어. 그냥 그 마블 시리즈처럼 누구랑 붙었을 때 누가 세고 상성이 누가 세고 막 그런 것밖에 몰라요. 뭐 타노스한테는 건틀렛이 짱이고 막 건틀렛을 낀 타노스는 누가 못 이기고 막 이런 거. 뭐 여포랑 관우랑 장비가 셋이서 붙었는데 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 누가 더 세고 막 이런 거. (94년도) 그때는 기억이 안 나네. 맨날 그것만 봐가지고 포청천이랑 그거밖에 안 봤어요. 어쨌든 그땐 그 견제단 나오는 거 신장모만 딱 그 두 개만 봤어 맨날. 아 진짜. 아니면 진짜 국내 드라마밖에 안 봤지. 해외 거는 거의 안 봤는데. 삼국지를 처음 본 게 나는 초등학교 들어와서인가 봤을 거야. 들어와서 그때 책 읽고 봤나? 언젠가 도서관에서 책 한번 본 거 같은데. 무슨 만화로 된 거. 흑백 만화로 된 거. 그리고 딱 황건적의 난까지만 읽고 안 읽었지. 아 게임도 안 했을걸. 게임도 한 중고등학생인가? 그때쯤 했나? 그때쯤 삼국분양전 했었던 것 같은데. 5 시리즈였나? 기억도 안 나. 근데 내가 하면은 진짜 좀 공부가 되긴 하더라. 그런 역사에 대해서 어느 정도. 돌골도 나 처음 알았어. 돌골인데 누군데 이렇게 돌골이는 애들 세지. 사람들 병력도 몇 명 안 돼 걔네는. 삼국분양전에서 하면. 근데 막 맨날 먼 상인? 뭐 하면서 그 막 코끼리 타고 다니고. 코끼리 타고 다니고 개쎄. 몇 명 안 되는데 개쎄. 투르크 그게 돌걸 막 그런 거잖아. 터키 쪽. 삼국지 하면서 배웠었거든. 처음 알았어. 그러니까 그런 약간 스토리텔링이 있어야지 확실히 재미있긴 한데. 그게 아무리 소설이어도 실제 기반에서 약간 픽션 소설 그런 거. 우리나라도 그런 게 있었어야 되는데.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's anyway.
우리나라 역사는 별로 유명한 거 많이 없어. 이순신 장군 얘기 빼고.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly.
아니 뭔가 이게 문서나 소설로 이게 그게 있으면 더 재밌을 텐데. 사람들이 좀 이해하기 좋은.
We skip all the paperwork and
긴
reorganize
게
the
없고
board quick and
뭐
violently.
홍길동전이나 뭐 그런 거 짤막한 것만 있고 세대에 걸쳐서 막 전체 그런 나라 역사나 이런 걸 좀 얘기해주는 그런 게 있으면 재밌었을 텐데. 삼국지 비슷한 지금에서야 뭐 드라마 나오긴 하니까. 드라마는 많지 뭐.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along
유럽
with the
쪽도 잘
completed bolt
모르겠어요.
52
유럽
right
쪽도 뭐
away.
찾아본 적이 없어. 십자군이고 뭐 그런 것도 잘 모르겠어. 백년 전쟁 뭐 그런 것도 모르겠어.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Now we just gotta go dance with those iconoclasts.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there.
신순경.
Was there anything else?
뿌리 깊은 나무도 좀 봤었다. 그것도 좀 재밌게 봤었는데. 무휴를 그 누구지? 그 사람도 좀 멋있게 나오잖아. 태주한 건도 진짜 예전에 봤는데 그때 한 번 보고 안 봤는데. 아 진짜 육룡이 나를 제가 그러니까 뿌리 깊은 나무에 그 이방지라고 그 저기 누구지? 정도전 정약전이었나? 뭔 본이었는데 밀본이었나? 걔네 하여튼 뭐 조선 뭐 최고 검기 계속 그 사람 이게 젊었을 때 한 게 그게 육룡이 나르샤고 뿌리 깊은 나무가 한참 늙어서 이제 장혁 길러서 이제 그 다음 건가 그렇다고 그러던데 시대상으로 근데 맞고 있게 기억하는데 그러니까 과거로 가는 것이 그거는 저거 보면 되지 관상 수양대구 관상이 딱 그때 거잖아.
Yeah, we felled it, mind.
그건 모르겠는데.
We
세종,
lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
단지, 예성, 연중, 연산군.
Hell only knows where the Vanois are. They never showed.
연산군이 나의 나라인가? 나의 나라가 왕자의 나라인가?
Let's talk later. It seems we have company.
그 장혁 나온 거. 최근에 했었던 것도 있던데. 김영철 배우 나온.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a
뿌리
path
깊은
to
나무도
walk,
왕자의 난이가
you've found one.
아닌데? 그
If you're
다음에
looking for
해야지.
a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the iconoclasts.
뭐 이어지는 건 아닌데 하여튼 뭐 시대가 그렇게 있더라고요.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of
남한산성도
philosophism
있고
is to
남한산성이
open your heart
저기 있잖아. 광해도
with
있고
wisdom.
광해도
I've found the written word to be quite effective
인조.
in helping people do that.
인조 때가 저거잖아.
But
추노
alas,
추노.
the eternal truth hasn't been
추노가 진짜
generous with
재밌었어.
the paper. and
추노 많은 게 없어.
Now, why have you come?
악마의 봉우리가 뭐야? 이씨 제대로 안 읽어갖고 뭔지도
Stop.
모르겠네.
No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be
명성황후도
fate.
있었네, 명성황후.
I've had my sights on an old printing
근데
press for some
드라마
time.
같은 거.
The board uses magazines and advertisements to
Wait, that's not what I meant.
help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
널 지금 죽여버리고 마무리할 거야.
Some of us actually read those periodicals, boss. Gotta be acquainted with the enemy's propaganda and what all. Dissident hunter, of course. On the other hand, Agent Khan is a
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glue. Even I find myself occasionally distracted. My literary prowess will hook them and the eternal. I may have worked in the presses once, but the... All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after... That is the point. Their utter lack of regard for basic literary... All right, I can see I've lost you along the way. I'll be clearer. Wonderful. Speaking of...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. Forget it.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in...
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so... Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if we can use them to copy and...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra... Graham.
얘네가 근데 좋은 애들인지 뭔지 모르겠네. 갑자기 막 떠들다가 왔더니 그냥 경험치 받아야 되니까 좀 하자 미션. 하다가 나중에 마음에 안 들면 죽이면 되지. 와, 아니 저 얼굴 앞에 맞추는데 왜 안 맞냐 이거. 좀 에임이 이상한데. 호러마포도 더 이상한데 이거. 아니 맞았잖아 방금. 흔들면서 쓰면 안 되나 봐요. 이렇게. 이거 되게 이상하네. 아니 이거 맞은 거 아니야? 누가 봐도. 아니 멈춰서 써야 되네. 공포에 발발 떠는데 걔들이. 데스티니 가든은 그래도 그건 좋았어. 그러니까 무기가 막 유니크 같은 게 딱 있어가지고 형태도 좀 다르고.
Hey, I know you, boss. But that's my night. I don't know what you're...
Hello? You can't be serious. Who are... Oh, finally! Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking...
I don't know how you got those goo... Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Like I said.
아, 이해가 그러니까 저기 본정부 소속이고 쟤네는 약간 게릴라 같은 거구나. 타파주의자들은 약간 그런 느낌이네. 정당성을 내세워서 막 게릴라 하는 것 같은데.
You'd have to ask him. Law help them. I should go. Look, Graham, what do you want? Yeah, I've got a few. Give them all my regard.
이건 그냥 간죽 받는 거네. 스토리에 몰입하기는 쉽지 않다. 내가 진짜 이 몰입을 잘 못하나 봐, SF는. 판타지란 건.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are...
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just...
They're on a very... Welcome back, Captain.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable lead. Carlotta usually schedules...
That is most This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch.
About to?
We will deal with his I've already sent a team ahead to scout the...
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you?
They went willing...
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities.
This is worth bickering over. The icon... Look, just...
비협조적으로 좀 도와줘야겠네. 얘네를 막 떳떳하게 도와주진 못하겠어. 마을 쪽에도 지금 발을 걸치고 있어가지고.
That had to hurt. Heads up, boss! I was just getting started.
신기하네. 기 모았다 쏘는 거네.
Are you two okay?
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole!
That's for Graham, asshole!
Okay, here we go!
That's what you get.
왜 어디로 들어가? 전투가 좀 할만한데 그래도 내가 좀 오르니까. 어디로 들어가야 돼?
Everyone all right?
어디로 올라가야 돼? 입장이 걸렸다는데. 뭐 위화도 해군이야. 조라의 부대 회군시키기. 어디야 근데 위치를 모르겠는데. 그러니까 위치를 좀 잘 안 가르쳐줘. 내비를 이렇게 지금 한참 찾아야 돼. 베스트 들어가서 잘 못 찾겠어 위치를.
If you'll just...
No, no more listening.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Captain, apologies, but our situation grows...
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower.
그러네. 완전 반정보군이네 이거는. 게릴라군이네 게릴라.
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that
산자리가 그래도
Sandra will
좋은
never
사람 같던데.
cooperate. And if it's him or
아까
us,
기록이 뭐야
I
지금
choose
밑에.
us. It is. We are desperate. Doubtful, but we don't. It is.
Excellent.
Did you find the You can be a real
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in
아니 마크를
Halcyon.
찍어줘야지 찾으러 가지.
For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using from the pit. I have much to do.
sermons.
산자르가 나쁜 애였나? 아까 깬 퀘스트에서는 뭐라고 돼 있었냐? 읽었는데 기억을 안 하고 있어. 막 떠들면서 했더니 될 대로 되라지 뭐. 그냥 평화주의자야 난. 여태까지 총은 많이 쐈지만 위로 어떻게 올라가지? 길을 모르겠네. 씨. 여기다. 아까 그 남자 아니야? 그지?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence. Yes, indeed. But before we get down...
You don't want to know the details. Blood.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed, and I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract
결정은 뭐
specifies
지들이 알아서
I
하겠지
relay
뭐.
any acquired information to the
난
purchaser,
경험치만
and to
받았을
the
때.
purchaser alone. However,
세상에.
to send the data, I will need your... It's simple, truly. I merely... Eternal, no. What is wrong with... However, you're welcome to brew me a Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. Let's just get this over with.
Terrific. I'll be here.
이야기가 상당히 많네.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet. Oh, and I also dispatch. Now I'll kindly. Look, I am well aware that it's time to take.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
뭐 우리 질서 아니야? 우리 거 아닌 것 같은데?
Black holes. Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunner. Oh well, a pity for the crew. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
아, 그니까 팩션을 두 개 다 살려놔갖고 지금 막 짬뽕이구나. 짬뽕 먹으러 가야겠다 현재.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading.
서로 이 얘기를 듣고 있는 거야?
Help us secure that module. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you
그러네,
do.
셋이 대화하고 있는 거야.
Which means get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
이거 어지럽네. 518 저기까지 가야 돼. 아니 내부야? 내부로 왔냐? 템 정리 한번 하고 가까운 김에. 이제 왔네. 새로운 동료. 뭐 이거 다 유니크야? 유니크인데 레벨이 너무 낮다 이거. 더 넣어야겠다. 지금 끼고 있는 게 다 너무 높아가지고 레벨.
Shoot a friend on accident.
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me, just so. Hips square, lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Yeah, so I was looking for a place that was cozy. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the... Of course, that don't stop Felix.
가자. 동료 그럼 다 찾았네 이제. 거의 엔딩에 가까워지나 그럼 이제. (455m) 뭐랄까 지붕이 못 올라가네.
Incoming! Here goes nothing!
Shall we do that again? Here I come.
발차기. 일단 발차기. 목이 있나 이렇게 발등이 근지럽지?
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought. Heads up, boss! Woo, that had to hurt.
어이 그냥 쏴도 데미지가 1000이 넘어가네. 플라즈마 써야겠다. 그래 한 방에 죽는데 이거. 우와 세다. 플라즈마다 역시. 가는 길에 몬스터 되게 많네 여기. 아 우주선 떨어진 데 온 거야 이제. 이게 뭔데? 아 이렇게 들어갈 수 있네.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yep.
레벨 18.
We'll be keeping watch here.
DLC가 레벨이 진짜 높았나 보다 거기. 그래서 깨기 쉽지 않았나 보다.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulator and setting up the engine, we're going to run through the oil.
아 이거 찾으러 온 거야? 아 둘 다 안 주면 안 돼? 둘 중에 하나는 말을 해야 돼 이거. 메인 퀘인데. 아 이건 메인 캔 아니고 스텔라 퀘스트고. 그래도 스텔라베이에 가서 얘기를 하는 게 낫지 않나. 그 여자 혼자 있던 데가 어디지? 페어 여긴가? 창고. 컴퓨터 그거 한 번 더 읽어볼까? 뭐 결정할 때는 좀 조심히 하긴 해야 되는데. 여기 아닌데. 근데 저 게릴라들은 딱 봐도 좋지 않은 애들이라는 건 알겠어. 여기 아닌데. 아까 여자 있는데 그거 컴퓨터에 썼잖아. 그 기록이 기억이 안 난다. 저널에 기록돼 있나 설마? 여기 2층이었나? 그치? 여기 2층이지. 여기 가서 읽어보자 그냥. 차라리 읽어보는 게 낫겠어. 어? 여기 아닌가? 단말기 아까 그 건물 여기였던 것 같은데. 건물이 다 똑같이 생겨서 그런가? 단말기 폐기를 안 하고 여기 1층에 이거였나? 이달말기 아니었던 것 같은데 저쪽에 있었는데. 건물에 이거랑 똑같이 생겼는데. 아이씨 못 찾겠다. 마지막 거 제거하면 이렇게 보여주네 액션. 아니 미션 전후를 확인할까? 못 찾겠는데. 이 동네가 아닌가? 아니면 내 거 리플레이로 막 봐야겠다. 기록 어땠었나? 찾아보면 되지 뭐 그냥. 이단 말기인데. 이거 맞아. 이거 맞다. 저 사람에 대한 평가를 좀 보고 숫자와 통계를 보고서 추가하는. 그거 업무적으로 그냥 좀 딸리는 거잖아. 프레젠테이션은 무미건조고 감정적으로 호소와 재미있는 언급이 부족합니다. 그러니까 업무적으로 그냥 부족한 거지 재능이 없는 거지 나쁜 사람인 건 아니잖아. 그래도 열심히는 한 거네.
Hey, take your time.
대인관계고 뭐 그런 거 어떻게 열심히 하는 사람이네 결국엔 결과적으로. 나쁜 사람은 아닌데. 근데 저 반정부 게릴라는 혼자 가지려고 한다고 저걸 뺏으려고 강제적인 힘으로 뺏으려고 하면 저건 좀 그런데. 주는 걸 결정한다면 저쪽에 마을 쪽에 주긴 줘야겠네. 조용히 해, 가게 빨리. 잡아 빨리. 하나 어딨냐.
Captain, look out! Don't mess with us.
가야지 이제. 결정했지. 마을 쪽에 줄 거야. 어차피 해야 된다면 양자택일 해야 된다면 마을 쪽에 주겠어. 싼 줄 알아. 얘를 안 주면 어차피 밖에 있는 애들이 다 여기 들어온다는 소리잖아. 이거 문이 잘 안 들어가지. 문 좀 고쳐.
If the iconoclasts reach that, I don't suppose you've found.
Well, because the... Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls...
Gotta hand it to you, son.
It's... Stellar Bay will be... The board's own salvage...
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not a...
Good. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top. A conspiracy? They're all mad. And what's more...
Remember what...
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurt.
아, 퓨전도 할 수 있어?
You too.
She has a point, sir.
Supposing you're right, who exactly... That's an interesting suggestion. I'd be willing to consider... Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia.
아, 조준 모드를 안 줘도 돼. 그럼 내가 써야겠다. 선택지가 생겼네 또. 화합을 해라. 게릴라들을. 아, 또 얘기해줘야겠네. 조라랑 졸라 얘기하고 싶어 한다고. 대빵은 자기 고집대로만 하고 얘는 그래도 딴 사람 말 듣는가 보네.
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind? 그거 아니야? 벌쳐가는 얘기 아니야?
Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set
뭐야,
up
얘
a
안 돼?
meeting, maybe I'd consider it. With all the help you've done here, at first I thought it could have been you. But you couldn't even get the Van Nuys back. I don't think you're capable of protecting us if
큰
Sanjar's
그림이네.
planning an ambush. So no. In another life,
아, 그걸 데리고 왔어야 된다. 근데 어딘지 얘기를 해줬어야지. 씨부라고.
The gunship. Mount its... Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their All right. The gunship. At last.
I can't see how killing a bunch of folks minding their own business.
And you, Captain. No. Time.
아, 이거 그게 안 되네. 설득하네. 아까 얘네 부하까지 데리고 왔었어야지. 그게 세이브 있나? 게으름. 한참 전이라고 없을 것 같은데. 아, 게으름 말고 못 찾겠다. 아씨, 이건 또 너무 전인데.
Oh.
이게 되나? 지금 해도 되나? 별로 같지가 않은데.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
A manta queen. Stop. They can't be everywhere at once. All the more reason.
Graham.
Pivot. Help.
Yeah.
You see? Oh. Wonderful. Speaking.
You bought... Wait.
It seems we're... She meets us in the ruins of we...
I hope I don't have to tell... Graham.
아, 식량과 의약품 선택을 했었어야 됐나? 그래야지 애들을 구할 수 있었나? 위치는 안 알려주거든, 저기. 이거를 일단 해결하고 나머지 서브캐를 하자. 빠르게 가자, 빠르게.
Score one for Felix.
아, 아까 여기 페어에서 봤나 보다, 걔. 아닌가?
Excuse me. That... Right. And I...
I don't know. Graham, like. What do you? I always took. Give them all my.
구하는 거는 지워진 거 같은데. 이미 하지 않았나? 이미 지나가고 망했으면 그냥 나 죽일래. 머리 아프게 하냐.
They're on a welcome.
아.
You need.
Try. There are.
됐다 떴다 이제.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the prep.
You sent the Van Nuys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins.
They went willing to fight for us.
Is a printing press really worth?
I have the utmost confidence in their.
This is worth bickering over. The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground. Look, just... if the Van Nuys are still alive...
드라이브드 회군시키기. 이거 아까도 뜨긴 떴어. 근데 위치가 안 보여. 여기 있구나. 아까는 왜 저거 못 봤지? 저거 했었어야지 설득할 수 있는 명분이 생기는데 그걸 안 하니까 확실히. 남쪽이냐 북쪽으로 가야 되는데. 쪽 문이면은 안 돼. 절로 가야 되네. 벽까지만 하고 마무리 해보자 오늘. 되나 안 되나 모르겠다. 설득이. 이걸 안 하니까 아까 설득이 안 됐어. 명분이 없으니까. 명분이 없어. 한번 개사기야 개사기. 레벨 높은데 딜까지 세.
Okay, here we go. Don't mess with us.
그러니까 얘네 아까 지나가다 봤는데 왜 복귀가 안 됐던 거야? 말을 걸었어야 되나? 말을 안 걸었어. 탄 느려.
Hope you're here to help.
너 가 빨리. 씨.
But we can't. Our medic has got our trump.
이걸 했었어야지 이게 되는구나. 인생이 좀만 있다고. 유생병부터. 이거 하고 저거 하자.
Best there ever was.
뭐야, 수면이 왜 떠 갑자기? 되게 유니크네. 가자. 했네, 드디어 여기지 이거. 그럼 이제 설득해도 명분이 생기겠지. 그럼 안 싸우고 그냥 해도 되는 거잖아. 아, 근데 뒷부분이 너무 많이 남았다.
Oh, fuck.
안 와도 돼. 씨, 필요하지도 않아. 혼자 들어가서 손가락만 하면 다 죽겠는데. 플라즈마에도 이제 잘 안 죽네. 밑으로 들어가자. 깜짝이야. 씨. 로봇인 줄 알았어. 나가야 되지.
Incoming.
아씨. 미션 개판으로 진행했더니 다시 하네 이걸. 동료 구해오는 것도 했고 다 했어 그러면. 근데 타파주의는 자력 갱생하는 거네. 첫 움직이는 인상 좋았는데 얘네는 좀 너무 극단주의다. 남의 걸 뺏어서 막 착취하려고 그러네.
If you'll just
No.
enough, Captain. X.
Did you? Thank.
We're one step closer to bring this.
Hey.
평판 증가했어. 아, 이제 그 명분 걸린 거는 해결한 거야. 일단 오늘도 좀 밤이 늦은 관계로 여기까지 하고 내일 수요일이지. 수요일이니까 뭐 내일 똘빠르게 마무리해서 요 행성도 끝났네. 내일 여기까지 하고 내일 와서 나머지 하도록 하겠습니다. 일단